What up, guys? Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. I'm glad everybody liked it. Coron, welcome in. John Scott, welcome in. Grim, Adam. When this baby hits 88, you're gonna see some serious shit. What's up, Struck? How's it going, buddy? So we got the water truck, and I did some math. I was doing some math. We have 4,800 liters of water to deliver. 1,600 there, 3,200 there. Okay. This is 2,800 liters and 2,000. You can't see it. This is 2,800 liters and 2,000 liters, which equals 4,800 liters. So it is exactly enough with this, if it makes it. So we're gonna try and do that today. That'll be fun. 1.21 gigawatts. Yep. So I have well, this guy can just go back to the garage. Okay, we need to move some cargo first. Jiangsu is where? Jiangsu's there. Jiangsu needs beams. Where's the... Okay, beams. We'll probably go swing by and get beams with this guy. We need 4 beams. Hello, neighbor. Welcome in. Oh yeah, by the way, starting at 78%, 20 things to go. Which is ironically exactly where Nate ended his stream today. We are tied. I don't know if they're the same 20 things. That would be really funny. Probably not, but... What's going on, Pug Mike? Welcome in. Oh, hang on a second. Fix this. Music, go over here. Go there. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Oop, nope, nope. Valley of Fallen Rocks. Okay, it goes to the south. All right, so double the flips and half the progress. It is a lot of the vehicle choice that I have been. I have not really used the Padera too much, because I knew better. Because I also played on PTS, and I used the Padera here, and it still felt tippy. It didn't fix it. It's better than it was. And I know you didn't experience what it was because you were in Glades, I think, probably, but it definitely is better than it was. But it's not good. It's not that untippy. It's very fuel efficient. Very fuel efficient. Very strong. There is some thought behind maybe running OHDs on the Padera, actually. Because apparently, which I did not know this, but I learned this today, they special coded the OHDs as well to be 300 and 450 to match the other tires. So they are the same weight, but they're wider in the rear and skinnier in the front. So I don't know if that would help or hurt, or I don't know. It's sort of a weird one. Yeah, we'll just go around. going on, Alex? Richard, how's it going? I didn't know that until today either. All tires basically on the Federa are special. Well, not all, but pretty much all the OHDs and I think some of the off-road tires as well, or the maybe mud tires or something, are all coded to be the same tire weight ratings as the OE tires, like the special custom 300 front, 450 rear. So yeah, OHDs might help you. Maybe not a lot, but if you're gonna keep using it, it might assist in your pain. It's a fuel truck now, fair. What's going on, Richard Carper? Welcome in. Yeah, I had a good day today. It was a lot of freaking meetings, but it was a good day at work. Normal. A lot of freaking people running around like chickens with their head cut off, like normal. Steve, what's up, buddy? Dang it. I was like, don't clip that pole, don't clip that pole, don't clip that pole. They clipped the pole. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of cargo prep and then we're gonna get to it. I already got the metal pipes over. There's a small pipe and medium pipe I needed. I also went back through the gateway and grabbed the 8 solar panels because they were just like right on the other side of the gateway. So that's all I did so far. Just did that, and then we gotta move this stuff. And then we're gonna grab next the oversight. We gotta do, this one's gonna be sort of interesting. We need 3 freezers and an oversized cargo. And I'm gonna attempt to do it with the what's the word I'm looking for? The Pinnacle. I don't know how much of a pain in the butt it's going to be, but we might be dragging that oversized cargo is what it sounds like. But it's basically the strongest truck I have in the field, so if we're going to be moving that much big cargo like that, it's going to be the truck I'm going to pick. Yep, ye old pineapple. Let's get some fuel here. I missed my turn. I definitely missed my turn. I want to go down and around. I guess we don't have to go that way. But yeah, this needs to go to the south. Alright, we're just gonna skip that for now. We'll worry about that in a second. Alright, Pinnacle, it's time. Stuff unknown, knock them in. Yeah, we went and got my wife's car picked up. The radio thing was just a reset. They needed to do like a reset procedure, which is kind of what I thought. And her sensors fixed themselves before she took it in, so I think that might have just reset on its own. Or I did tell her to make sure she didn't bump a button, because she did say she was like spaz pressing buttons. And it's possible that she pressed the turn back on button and didn't tell me, but we'll see. So all of these go to the retreat. One for this and then 2 for another task. You know why the colored add-on mod cranes keep clipping through the cargo and making it explode? I have no idea. If Corhone's here, maybe he can answer that for you, but sounds like some sort of mod. Do you have more than one? Let me ask you just a simple question. Do you have more than one crane bug or crane mod enabled currently? Or is the Corhone mod the only crane mod that you have? And is this on a in-game truck or a mod truck? Because I can tell you I've never had it explode my cargo. You're absolutely sure you don't have any other cranes installed? Like cranes that came with a mod truck, anything like that? Because that'd be the first thing in my mind I would search for. Fleet tire and white western tire. I don't know, I've used them on those trucks too and they work fine. I don't know. Does it do it when you use the yellow crane, like the non-colorable version of the crane as well? Yeah, so you do have some sort of crane mod. I mean, it could be some sort of weird file conflict, but I mean, if it does it with the yellow crane, just use the yellow crane. Or if it doesn't do it with the yellow crane, that would be my suggestion. Start there. And then maybe like put everything with yellow cranes instead of the colored cranes so you don't lose them. And then like log out, disable the mod, delete it, whatever, get rid of it, unlike it or whatever. And then log into the game so like it just has yellow cranes. And then maybe do it again, you know, like. Can get through this way. Yeah, that's not gonna stay on there the whole way. So we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do, like whether we pinch it to the roof or something. Drag it for a little while. The eagle has landed. Man, I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on, buddy? How's life treating you? Good to see you. I like the other stream. Oh, the old try again later stuff. Lots going on. Nice. It's always good. Staying busy. Ooh, stay. Were you using the mastodon? Okay, so how do I get to the retreat? Probably the easiest way is to take the winding path up and then probably take the rail to here and then here down. That's going to be my easiest route with this crazy load. Yeah, this part is going to be freaking annoying. And we'll just follow the rail. Ooh, the bridge is going to be interesting too. If we have to drop maybe it and come back for it, I'm okay with it as long as we get it most of the way. There's a second gateway. Yeah, you have to unlock this gateway. Did you not unlock this? It is a contract. What is it called? This mountain route. Wherever it is, not seeing it. Brain, there it is. Mountain route requires serving the infrastructure and concrete giant. Blocks, cement, packaged sand. What's up, David? Oh no, you deleted your save? That sucks. Back in Michigan, starting over. That kind of sucks. Are you on PC? I'm sure somebody could send you a save. Maybe that's close to where you are if you're on PC. Just send you a save. Xbox shoot. That doesn't work. I mean, you could always set a new game plus save where you could just like kind of pick up where you left off. Obviously, like you'd have to like give yourself upgrade and stuff. There it goes. Didn't even make the first turn. It's great. All vehicles driven in reverse. That would be, for many vehicles, very, 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 very annoying. Because it would just be non-stop, just beep, 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 beep. Nope. No thanks. Or a truck. Keeping on mud-rated tires, it always felt like it was kind of weak in the mud. Which truck are you talking about? Which truck is bad in the mud? The 813? Uh-oh. Let's hang this way. Are you talking about the is the Tatra Force the 815? Is that what it is? I just call it the Force. Because I don't know the actual number for that one because I never use it. Meeting time? Alright. Lot 80. Enjoy your meeting. Make sure you say, sorry I was on mute. Oh, is that what the Force is? 815-7? Yeah, I just call it the Tatra Force. Because that's what it is. It's the Tatra Force. Going on, Eckert. Welcome in. Thumbnails are getting good. Thank you, sir. I'm having fun with those. I was having a lot of fun the last couple of days making thumbnails. I was like, ooh, I gotta make something funny. And we did. We are going back to the valley. Valley of the Fallen Rocks. Come on. If I freaking let go, I have to winch this again. How does the driver see? It's on top. It's not in front. See? It's on top. Is that a modded trailer? It is. This is the Olsen 6-slot. I'm gonna bounce off of these things, isn't it? Yep. Ooh. Okay. Any excited for upcoming games? Yeah, next week. So next week I will be 100%. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it on stream or because I don't know how many people are actually interested in it. But I will be playing some Fellowship on the 19th when the patch comes out. They're doing a wipe of characters and it's like a fresh season basically. So dungeons galore. Trying out the new game mode, that kind of thing. And then there is rumors that sometime probably by March Satisfactory 1.2 is coming. I might start up a new save because they're doing a randomizer, basically like a game mode that allows you to randomize the location of ores, which has me very interested in starting a new save. And of course, I'm keeping an eye out on other games. I don't know. I don't know why. I think it's because I played Out of War with Neighbor some, which I would like to probably do some more. But I don't know. I have this like weird urge to play Farm Sim again. I don't know. Are you guys even interested? And I know a lot of you guys do play Farm Sim. Like, are you guys interested in a farm sim series, or should I just play that on the side? Started with 20 trucks. Very nice. Dangle your load over your head while driving. Lol. That's not that funny. I know Dust Bunny would love to watch me play Farm Sim. I don't know. I've gotten the itch again. I'm considering, honestly, just buying it again. I know it sounds really dumb of me, but I'm considering just buying it so I can like, the whole having a Steam Deck thing has like ruined me for buying games anywhere other than Steam. And like, I would like to be able to play it on Steam Deck because I know it definitely works on Steam Deck. Oh, that's not gonna make it. That is not gonna make it. How the heck did that drive over that? I'll take it. I'll take it. I have no idea how that made that, but it did. Get some fuel. We'll cut through the field, cut through this little gap here. Up here. You see, I added a bunch of music. Miss Dust Bunny, including the stuff that's playing right now. ATS, ETS2 to console. Yeah, that's a. I feel like that's a pretty big hype for a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. That's why I put it there. Like, if anybody wants to like just have it, it's there. The only thing I ask is you'll get in trouble, not from me, from the AI company, if you put it on like Spotify. Like, don't make a playlist out of it on Spotify. Very bad idea. Yeah, I'm just saying that. Saying that for anybody. Because yeah, if you try to like put it up there and then like sell it, Suno will come after you. They will come after you. So that is why just in my Discord. And I put it on Winamp and make a playlist. Oh, I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling. We cut way too sharp. I gotta hang this way over this way. Trying to welcome you with the show again. What's up, John? Welcome in. Nope. What's up, Mateo? Welcome in. Ooh, is it gonna... It'll clip this tree, but not that pole. So we'll go like that. That works. Alright, well this is gonna work out way better than I expected it to. Even though it did fall off almost immediately, I was like, yeah, let's put it up top here and see if I can drive it this way. Nope. This way works though. This way works. I'm gonna have to unload one of these and then pack this oversized cargo to finish this, which is okay. Oh, I see a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Okay. Hold on. Let's let it swing a little bit. Bring the crane down a little bit. What do I need to do? Is do one of these like that. There we go. That should just bonk through, hopefully. Might have to let the... Nope. Yep. Okay, we're good. Yikes. Ooh, okay, you're just getting dropped here for a second. Okay. Bad accident task in Ontario? No. No, 680 is not one of the vehicles you get. It's, let me think if I can think it out loud. Let me know if I'm right. It's a GMC, let's see, I gotta count with my fingers here, hold on. Yeah. Let me deliver this. Okay, so GMC, Fleet Star, 114 ST, a ANK Civilian, the dairy, so that's 5. The Zix 566A, which is 6. I believe you get a Scout 800, which would be 7. And what are the 2 that I'm missing? There's 2 more vehicles you get there. There's 9. I know there's 9. Let's see, Fleet Star. You get, no, not in Ontario. You get a cat in Ontario? No, I gotta look. Ontario. Oh, that's right. You get it the way back behind the garage. I'm looking at it right here. Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen. Yeah, right here. Cat, dairy, Hummer. You get a Hummer as well. So those are the 2 vehicles that I missed. You get a Hummer and a Scout 800 on this map. And then this map you get A&K, Freightliner, GMC, Fleet Star that has a log crane attachment on it, and the funniest part is you deliver it right to the log station right here. Sorry, not that one, this one. Deliver to logging area, repair, and then there's a logging trailer right here for you to use. It's like, here, bait, use me. And then the Zix 566A. I forgot about that. I forgot you get a 3rd one of those. Man, they really wanted us to use those things, didn't they? They really wanted us to use those things. All right, so this is Flies en route is done. And we can hop back over to the other map quick and finish that other task after I load this stuff back up. Because, oh, let me just make sure. Not that one. This one. So we got to do the water shelter first. And then this will just be ready. Freezer. So we'll probably not pack those actually. I might need this truck for stuff. We will leave them here, however. Because then they are delivered and I don't need to come. Oh, dang it. Okay. So let's grab the last one over here. Alternate variants of vehicles video that came out yesterday. You talking about the one that SD1 made? Hey fellas, how's it going, buddy? Okay, let's do what was the vehicle that I was using? Pike. I think I might want to swap this Pike out. I think it's time. I think it's time to swap this guy out. Because I might want to use him as a 2-slot. So where's the garage? Over there. I don't know. Why aren't a lot of things in the game? Because they're lazy and they break their saves. I was thinking about, just because I haven't used it in like forever, this guy, believe it or not, I haven't used this thing in like a really long time because I keep going, I don't really want to deal with it. I apparently did not put the big motor in it. Weird. Tires. Regular OHDs. And we want and a low saddle, which I almost forgot. Don't know tug of war? What do you mean? I'm confused. Does the W990 have a dip lock? Yes, it does. Always on. Ooh. Is it good? I mean, it is definitely probably one of the best two-wheel drive trucks in the game, but that doesn't say a lot. That just says it's sort of a hamper to itself on rocky conditions. But in like mud, the tires are insane. Just to put the bigger version of the stock tires on and run it exactly like that with the big motor in it. Super fuel efficient. And yeah, as long as it's not like super hilly or super rocky, it can get through most stuff. But just keep in mind it has no all-wheel drive, so. I mean, in my opinion, yeah. Like I said, it's not something you're going to use everywhere in every map. What's up, Theo? How's it going, buddy? I believe we have to make this turn, correct? Yes. I think they're on, I guess I'd have to see if they're on sale on the Xbox store or not, but I can tell you in Michigan, it will dominate. That truck will absolutely crush Michigan. You could probably almost, with the exception of like the scout tasks, I bet you could almost solo Michigan with a W990. Final hours before a 4-day weekend. Very nice. Mind you, you'd probably need a couple of them. And like, so you could set them up in different configurations for doing different things. Anyone else gonna be hauling stuff in No Man's Sky? I mean, I have No Man's Sky, but I never really like got into it. Like, it's a good game. It turned into a very good game, but I don't know. I just never really like fully latched onto it. Like that and like Elite Dangerous and stuff like that are like really cool games. They're very, very cool games. They're just, like I said, it's like too I don't know. I know it sounds weird for me to say this coming from a guy that has played WoW for 20 years, but it's too involved. I just don't have enough time for 2 games that are too involved. Next update has space trucks. Interesting. Jeep, Range Rover. Yeah, don't waste your money on the Range Rover pack. Tank is probably also something not really worth wasting your money unless you want the cool wheels. It comes with some cool wheels. For like the Chevy, if you run like all terrains, if you have like an interesting wheel combination. Apache. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. Yeah, it's like, it is fun to use the Apache, but like, it's one of those that like I just don't, because you can't tow a trailer with it. Unless you get the Worshies mod for it, but then you also have to own the DLC to get the mod for it, so. Okay, so over there, let's grab these bricks right away so I don't have to come back and get them. More stable yard that can't tow. Yeah, that's a really good, I mean, but it's also weird because you have to have the all-wheel drive on pretty much at all times because it's front-wheel drive when you turn the all-wheel drive off. So weird. 49X is pretty good. It's a good addition. I almost thought about bringing it out here for a couple things. Maybe we still will. I don't know. We got lots of stuff to do yet, so. Or maybe the 1430, the all-wheel drive only 1430. That might be fun. Okay, so we got to go right and then left. Another mission that I prepped ahead of time, so. Left cargo in places so I could just do it when I got there. Yeah, joke. Me and my mates are in a band called Duvet. We're a cover band. I get it. I get it. It's almost like I knew that the spot was going to be right here, the thing we did. Yeah, I like the 1430. 1424 is good too, but it just doesn't have OHDs, so it kind of gets outclassed by trucks that do, sadly. A little cutscene. Actually, a building of a building. I approve. Alright, that's it. That is all of the first map. Done. Okay, so that can just hang out here for a minute until we figure out what we want to do with it. We do need to go get water. Not really looking forward to that. These metal beams need to go to the south and then go through. Question is, which one can we do? That one is the one that needs the metal beams. Okay. So we need that, and then we need 4 cement from up north. Yikes. Okay. So that's going to be a weird one, but I think we should probably start on those. Okay. And then water. The water needs to get done too, and then the temple, and that's the all over the place one, and then the retreat stuff, which we need the metal beam, brick, cement. Okay, so we do need to go up there to get that. That is a lot of stuff. Okay. Dang, dude. Come hither, my friend. See if we can freaking back around this corner. Come on. Yes, we can. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna go the easy way. Take the road. Because we're gonna have a hard enough time getting these there without that falling off. We'll probably have to do the same thing and pick it up and throw it on the roof. The other thing is, do we need... We probably should bring fuel down. I don't know, maybe not. Missing my turn again. I'm like tempted to bring fuel down to the solar panel area, because there's a bunch of stuff there. But if we just stage fuel at the gateway, like if I move the Zix through the gateway or something, we're going to be passing by there every time we have to deliver something down there anyhow. So, well, no, not necessarily. That might be coming down the railroad. It might be worth bringing the Zix down to the path down there, down to the like railway station. We do need to come back here for one more thing too. We need a transformer eventually. What's up, Zart? Welcome in. I think that's this warehouse, or is it the other warehouse? Let me see. Let me see. Yep, it is this warehouse. Which is okay. I'm fine with making a trip back because it's not that far. Oops. You have to get to class. Hope you have a good stream. All right, thank you, sir. Thank you for hanging out, and catch you again soon. Guess we could snag the bandit too, because we don't need him here anymore. I think I'd rather take the bandit down than the Zix. Probably a better vehicle for the twisties. Maybe we'll do that. That might be a better idea, and I gotta fill the bandit anyhow, so make a trip past the gas station, which would work. Yeah, I think that's the play. And then we have a little bit of repairs. Well, I guess the Zix has repairs too, but yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll pull the Zix into the gateway and put it at the high end, and then we'll move a couple of fuel trucks actually. Hello. Slippery road. That was interesting. Okay, so this way. Oh, you know what? We could actually take the C500 and grab a transformer. That would work. Bring that through as well. We don't even need to make another trip then. Then we have the C500 and we could drop the transformer off. I don't know where it goes. We'll have to look. It's probably the retreat. And then go pick up cement with it and bring it down. That would work. That would actually work. I like that idea. Yeah, we're gonna move a couple of fuel trucks and we will probably just grab the C500 right away, grab the transformer right away, even though the contract isn't open yet. YouTube sucks. I had to search for your stream. Should have been on my front page. Did I piss somebody off? Probably. Probably. I always piss people off. What's going on, Snake? Everybody mad. I have not YouTube leftist views, therefore I probably do not get promoted by any YouTube. Like I'll probably never make the front page. That could be the source of my random. I mean, I know one of them for sure. But I usually get like 2 to 3 thumbs down per video now. I find it hilarious. If it's that, stay mad. Love it. Love it. The funny part about thumbs downing a video, which I mean obviously like I have way more likes than I have dislikes, but I find it funny that people don't understand how YouTube algorithm works, and dislikes still count as engagement, and it still pushes your video further along in the world of the algorithms. So it just counts like another like. So thank you for those dislikes, you haters. I always dislike your vids. Awesome. Have I talked to JJ? No, I should like reach out, but the problem with JJ, okay, having known JJ for a while, he is absolutely terrible. Even when he is making content and doing things online, he is by far the worst person at checking his Discord. Like you could send him a message and you'd have to like remind him twice on stream, like, hey, I sent you a message. Because he just turns it off. He just mutes everything. Heard creators say that. Go ahead and thumbs down and let's talk about it. Fishing for even more engagement. Yeah. Yep. That's what they're doing. I don't care. I really don't. Yeah, we'll see in a week how involved I get into the new season of Fellowship. Because I am very interested in it, but like I said, it could just be do we do the same way or do we go this way? I think we just go this way. I think we just go this way. Down to here and then hang a right. I think this road is probably okay. Is there a way through the back of here? It almost looks like there is. We should look when we get here, do one of these and see if it looks doable to climb up the back here, maybe like behind this tree, like that. Gotta go pick up Sun. Yeah, I'll be on for a while. You answer my DMs on Discord even when you stream. I just heard it, and it was something that you didn't have to like send a DM for. You could have just said it stream. I was fine. There was no offense at all. I was like, damn, that's a lot. Teach me your ways, grasshopper. I just need to do more like really clickbaity content, and then I'll get like 50,000 views per. Or possibly controversial content, then I'll get a lot too, but. Yeah. That was close. Okay, how far is this metal beam gonna make? And can I hold high? This is too heavy for this truck, I think. This is bordering on too heavy, it appears. I don't really want to unpack if I don't have to. Come on. You can do it, little fella. Come on. Yeah. Literally hung on this rock. Come on, pull me off there. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. High range. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. That was weird. It like got hung. Wasn't turning left. Probably fix that. I'm hoping the railroad track will either knock it off when we go over it or cause it to shift into the right spot. One of the two. Kind of, a little bit. Nope, not really. That's okay. Oh, there we go. Do I have enough traction to take all-wheel drive off? Not through this stuff. It seems to just slip, especially over these rocks. We'll be okay. We got reserve fuel. And a lot of it, too. Like I said, I plan on bringing the Bandit out to where we're going. So there's going to be a fuel truck brought out after this, basically. Next thing is we're going to check and see where the transformer goes. If it can just be dropped off somewhere on the way to go get cement, because we need 4 cement for this as well. And then we're going to take a look and see if we need more cement than 4. And then grab the C500 and do that. And then once that's done and we've delivered this contract worth of stuff, then we're going to move some fuel trucks around. Basically the C500 and this are just going to be parked down there until I bring fuel to it. So I can run it empty. Okay. I'm very scared for the water too. Homemade spaghetti and meatballs with garlic bread. Dude, can I come over? I want some spaghetti. I tried to talk my wife into going out to an Italian restaurant tonight. She said her throat was kind of scratchy. She didn't want to like get sick or get me sick. So yeah, it looks like a shortcut. It's probably not an easy one with this truck right now, but dodge those rocks for sure. Okay, we need to add a salad. That is a salad. Yeah, not too bad. You just didn't want to like get sick. Plus she had some dog stuff to do tonight, so maybe another night. What's up, Kirby? Welcome in. Okay. We're hung on this rock. Go. Power! Power! Go! Okay. Hey, key is kind of broken. No problem. Too much turning left. Your wife is the best cook in the world. That's good. My wife is a pretty darn good cook, too. I think we're both good cooks, actually. I just don't cook enough. If you ask her especially, I don't cook enough, but I think we both don't cook enough. We kind of just like figure it out. Genghis Khan the Conqueror. Yeah, the metal beam did not fall off yet. It was not turning again, though. That's weird. He has Rune eating out. That's funny. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. All right, there goes the beam. We found the hole in this mud pit here. That was a good save. That was had quite a few close calls here, I feel like. Good enough. What's up with the hole outside the garage? Dude, I don't know. That is insane that there's literally just like a freaking mud hole in the pavement. Like, you know that's not supposed to be there, right? Like, I feel like that was an accident. And they're just like, yeah, whatever. Gonna dip my toe in so the C500 can come and deliver his stuff. Whoop, nope, nope. Almost. Okay. Okay, where does the transformer go? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That's where the water goes. Yuck. Oh, that's gonna suck with that truck. I might have made a mistake. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck a lot. Okay. And this is the one. Oh, we need service parts too. Shit. Good thing I looked at that. I need 4 cement and a service parts, which is that 5-slot trailer. Conveniently enough. Bricks. Okay. Freaking buoys. South Lake. East. Oh my gosh. Why? And then we have that once that's done, and then fertilizer over here. So we do need to make a run for fertilizer again. There's the transformer, and it goes to the transformer area. Okay, shit. I need the cement more than I need the fertilizer right now. Holy crap. We have to take that coiled tubing trailer over there too. Okay, I know what I'm using for the coiled tubing trailer. Okay. So over here, C500, where are you? Are you near? Where are those? There. Good. We really need to go through the northern gateway. Which is easier the other way. Son of B. Damn it, I don't want to go that way. I guess we can go that way. Fine. It'll cut through where we need to cut through. Yeah. So let's take a look at cement. Ooh, 10. We need to make a whole nother run for cement. Okay, that's fine. I'm good with just doing this task. C500. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this guy who is over here. And we're gonna grab, we're gonna go out this way and then just pause right here. Pick up all the trailers. I mean, you made enough there that you really didn't need to pick up the trailers. But yeah, if you're one of those that likes to get rid of them, I get it. I definitely do get it. Okay, Bandit, come with me. Am I facing the right direction? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you could just delete the trailers. You don't actually have to sell them. You could just delete them. That's usually, I'm kind of that way too, where I don't want to like leave trash around the ground, but sometimes you can't prevent it, and sometimes I just, because I'm normally playing hard mode, I just delete it. Even in this save, when I'm done, I'm just deleting trailers. I don't actually need the money. Good enough. You never have enough money? Do you like hop around and not like fully complete the regions? Cause like this save is only at like maybe halfway, 50%. Just like getting vehicles, getting upgrades, that kind of thing, and then there's a few regions that I've completed, including the base 3 and that kind of thing. But I mean, I have 130,000 or 1.3 mil, sorry. And that's without completing season 12, which pays a ton, without barely touching season 16, which I don't think I'll do. That pays over $1 mil. So like, and I have all but I think 8 trucks in the game. Yeah, just like completing more stuff, you'll have oodles of bucks. Where am I going to get water? I should probably leave one of these trucks here. That's fine. Let's grab E500. We're just gonna dump this in the gateway, and then I want to turn back around. What's wrong with season 16? It's just really boring and tedious. For people that like a challenge, the season is not very fun. It's like just driving back and forth. Simulator. It's like playing ATS basically. Drive up this highway, drive back this highway, drive up this highway, drive back this highway. Bandit. El Bandito. Oh, I want to do this. How do I want to do this? Do I want to leave it here? Do I want to take it up a little bit? I don't really want to take it up that windy path just yet. I think we will leave it at the corner right here. And then do I want to take this truck here this way? That's not terrible. We can do that. So yeah, we'll just drive the C500 up. I'm gonna leave this guy at the corner for now, so I can get fuel with the C500. Back, welcome back. Okay, you pull ahead. Let's hope we can get this out of here. Nope, not removed. Should be it. Yellow crane shouldn't be able to do it. These things are very heavy. Okay. Okay, refuel. Okay, make a little bit of a route here. Yeah, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get it and then come down through here this way and come down this way to get to the solar panel. We'll just zigzag through because I got to pick up a service part as well. Okay, so here. Oop, this way, this way. there. And then back this way. Oop. We will eventually need to come and get that as well. Oh shit. Where did that loaf go? Exactly where I'm going. We should try and take that guy with. We can actually probably pack him. Okay, so we'll just leave the mark there. That's good too, because he'll give me some extra fuel for the trip. Boo. I had such good momentum too. That actually worked. I don't think you need the word in. I was like, is that gonna work? It did work, but any extra words after all don't actually matter. But that is something funny that JJ used to do. Speaking of JJ, he used to come in and say, gamble all of Alfredo's points. And it would really like get him super mad when Alfredo was around. Come and gamble all of somebody else's points. Even though it wasn't using the other person's points, but gamble, all lives matter. Yeah. Yeah, I knew we were going to be taking a truck from that northern road through the middle to the retreat at some point. So I was correct in that assumption that I could just leave it there and come get it at some other time. Yeah, we'll try and pack it on top of the cement. It should just pack. No. Yeah, you can't do, gamble food won't work. And if you do that, it'll like burn your 5-minute cooldown if it wasn't on cooldown. It needs to be gamble the amount of points at a minimum of 10 or up to 10,000, or all is also the same as 10,000. And that's it. That's all that works. Food is on cooldown. That's funny. Oh, why am I driving with the all-wheel drive on? Yep, only sell doubles. Because I mean, there's rare situations where I could say I could use a second of something. But like, there's so many trucks in the game that just use one of the other trucks. Let me just make sure this contract requires 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Oh, I already have a mark. Alright, let's go get the loaf. Turn. Jeez. Yeah, I took that wrong. I took that very wrong. Like the first time I've had trouble going over that gap. Some doubles and some out of spite. Fair. I like using a little bit of everything. There's some stuff that I definitely don't use that I could probably get rid of, but Oh, also, I am off on Monday. So if I'm not, I have to see if the wifey's off on Monday. If she is, we might just go do something. But if not, I might be doing a daytime Monday. But we'll see. Alright, come here, Mr. Loaf. Yeah, I actually sold my, on my hard mode redo playthrough, I actually sold my Chevy. I had to rebuy it. Because I bought the Yar and I was like, I was like, I think the Yar is going to outclass the Yar, and the Tantrum are going to just take over. Using the GMC and regretting it. Really? You have the all-wheel drive for it? It's not that bad. Did you put the middle motor in it? Did you get rid of the top motor and put the middle motor? It has more torque. More torque and more fuel efficient. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not that bad, especially after you get the all-wheel drive for it. Actually, pretty good. Can I just like scoot through here? Doesn't look like it. It's probably too tight. I guess it actually doesn't matter for this leg of the trip because we're going to fuel. We will steal it before we turn it in though. Okay, I gotta get parts. I gotta remember to get parts. It's not on my screen. Did you do the contract called business support yet. Because if you didn't, you don't have the freezer warehouse. That is a common question, believe it or not. It was sort of a confusing thing. Because that task unlocks before you even can have freezers. If you didn't do business support yet. But yeah, if you look at the turn in for business support, that'll answer your question on where it is. If you don't have it. Did I actually go in the trailer? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's sort of a weird one. A lot of times they like lock those behind the contract, but they for some reason left them unlocked even though you can't deliver them until you do the other contract, so. I thought that was sort of an interesting thing. Yeah, that doesn't look like a great path to sneak through. Probably get caught on something in that house. I mean, we probably could go left. Sneak through that and then go there. Let's try it. Question is then, which way do we go from there? Do we just continue trying to find a way through? Maybe. Like that. Would you play season 16 if it was as buggy as this season? No, I wouldn't. I already didn't play season 16 right away. I waited. Because I was busy doing other stuff and I just wasn't really motivated to start it because I was like, eh. Like I knew it was going to be bad from doing the spreadsheet and watching PTS. That is a shortcut. Confirmed. Now we just gotta find a path through the trees here. That way, right there. Yep, that works. Tight, but it works. Just did it little by little, yeah. It's just too much. Too much back and forth with cargo in really bad locations. Like this has got a little bit of that. Like water definitely did not need to be in this freaking at all. And like you'll see if we get to the going to get the water today at least, and then where it's got to go. It's like all the way across. Stay left, stay left, stay left. I remember this crossing. It gets very deep in the middle of that crossing. Crap. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I have a Scout 800 over here. Oh, I have a slider over here. Okay, slider to the rescue. Good thing I left him here. Yeah, go ahead and hit that flip button. But yeah, I don't think a Scout 800 can unflip that. I mean, I guess there is trees there, but... Continue while working on Michigan. Very nice. And this, folks, is why you don't recover trucks. Unless you are, like, absolutely done with that map. Then you can recover trucks. But don't ever recover trucks. Well, even if you're playing on normal, just leave them out wherever they are, because you never know when you might need one close by. Stumbled upon my arch nemesis. Interesting. What's up, Ged? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen that name. Yeah. What's up? What's going on? How's life, sir? It's been a hot minute, my friend. Mac Pinnacle with P16 tires. That would be really overpowered. Like, insanely overpowered. That is not something that I would like. Over there. Okay. First things first. You there. That's not the winch point I want. That one. Come hither. Boy, that'll start just like that. This crane is so ridiculously strong. Nothing wrong with that. It's just very strong. And now, Grim, all right, buddy. Take care. How'd you feel if the mini crane could break and you had to repair it? That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would I'd be okay with that. Nice squeeze through the back here. Yep. You'd give the big crane a job too, yeah. True. I think there should be stuff that like absolutely needs you to use the big crane more often. Like there really isn't anything like even that chiller for this map, like you need to put it on top of that building, but the yellow crane or the you know, the bandit style crane that's on like that truck, the Chimera that we just used, can definitely like do it without help. I did it with a crane just because I wanted to, but it is not necessary. Yeah, let's get some fuel. I might have dented my bread, guys. Dented the bread. Okay, let's activate this task just so. Come on. Come on, get some momentum. Go, 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 go. There we go. I'm pretty sure the pinnacle is going to be in the way. That's okay though. Yep. We'll move him out of the way. Oh, make it through. Okay. I want to try and squeeze my way. That is not working. I don't want to go over this rock. I'm going to destroy my truck if I do that. Okay. I would like to give more fuel to the pinnacle with this loaf. Even if we do not empty it. Refuel. New pinnacle loaf. Okay. Good. Good enough. watch this spot. Yep, got it. Okay. Just mark that done quick. Mountain Safari. Dunzo. Okay. For the 2 tasks that I have remaining, plus the one that I can't see yet. Alright, let's activate the other contract. Not this one, this one. They're basically there. Really? Really? Okay, hold on. And 3 is back here. Okay, we're gonna give this 4. Okay, we're gonna split these 2 trucks up. Let's unpack this. And unpack this. Okay, so I need 2 over there. 1 over here. Wait, where's the last one? There's one more step. Transformer area. Okay, so this needs the... We need the fuel from... that guy. Perfect. Okay. This way I can just hop back to this truck, do 3. Except I'm not turning straight. Back up straight, please. Hopefully I can get over whatever this is. squeeze through these trees. Shit. Landmines. What a pain in the ass. Alright, you go down there. Okay. E500. Yeah, literally right there. Next. Back to this guy. Back up a little bit. Oh shit. Except we gotta fish through the trees again. And then like that. Okay, how do I get up here now? This way-ish? Yeah. Turn inside. Ta-da! Get to the sun basics. So that means the next one is open. Oh, that's all the freaking solar panels. Let me guess. I gotta put them in on the opposite sides again. Probably. Okay. So we need our fuel truck. Before we do anything else. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna park this guy up top here. But before I do that, I need to run to the bathroom. So we're gonna do that quick as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna park this guy like right over here. And now we're gonna have 3 trucks down here, which sucks. It is what it is. It is what it is. We just have to move them back empty. But this guy has, I gotta fix this too. Let me fix this quick. Where is the pinnacle? Pinnacle's at the retreat. We might swap this to the pinnacle. It's a better truck. And then I can send this guy to do something else. Yeah, I think that's probably a better idea. Okay, so we're gonna hop in the Pinnacle. We're gonna drive this guy back. We'll take a look and see if we need oil for anything. I don't think we do, but we might. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and we'll be back. Continue. Oh yeah, let me mark this done too. Gift of the Sun basics. Boy, that knocked a chunk. We're down to 60 pieces of cargo. 60. Alright, I'll be back. Okie doke, I'm back. Commercial break, I like it. Alright. So we gotta turn around. We'll... Oops. Go up this way. Oh, scene. Yeah, hey. And then we can squeeze through that shortcut again. That would be fantastic. Like that. Should we do water? Should we just do it and get it over with? It might not be a bad idea. I don't really want to, but... What's up, Zero G? I don't know what I'm stuck on. I guess we're going this way. We have to turn around down here somewhere. just back this trailer into that and then turn around. It could. That gonna work? Maybe. There we go. Yeah, I think we should try and do this water. I don't really want to, but if I do it, then it's done. Then I don't have to worry about it. I think, hold on. Nope. Nope. This one? Nope. I mean, we should activate that too. Where's the water task? Oh, this. Good thing come in threes. Shite. We gotta take a cement over there and a wood planks over there. That's easy because that's right by the freaking sawmill. Yeah, this is the Olson's pack. I turned off the message because people just, I feel like people were just fucking with it and just making it repeat the message over and over again. So I was tired of it spamming. It's Olson's. Just go to the mod browser and look for trailers. Just type in the word trailer and then look for one that says Olson's. Yeah, it's just 6 instead of 5. The Lego DeLorean set built. Manual has special front page for page. Special font for page 88. Oh, okay. Didn't read that right first time. Yeah, I gotta like redo my commands. Like maybe I'll just turn it into an exclamation point command that I can just say type exclamation point trailer or something. Or exclamation point mod. Something like that. But yeah, I turned it off because I was like, this is annoying. Because then like the next person's like, well, what about this trailer? And then it says the message again. Or like when people get talking about mods, they're like, yeah, but I don't mind mods. And then it's like, and then it just does the mod message again. And it's like, oh my God. Like it makes it really hard for me to read chat. I'm going through the deep part. Oh, that wasn't that bad. It was just bad in the scout. Okay, we're fine. I'm like, wait. I heisted for the love of the game. Oops. What about me? You didn't make it back. You are apparently half of the crew. Come on, squeeze. Maxine Kirby walks to the front desk. He's not going stuff. Go asking for his next patient. Lurk it up. What's this? I moved my music again. All right. So yeah, we're gonna pick up these solar panels. I think we're gonna move fuel trucks next. Hey, what's up, RDJ? Welcome in, buddy. And then we're gonna go get water. Water. I don't think that my choice is the correct truck either, but looking at where they need to go. But if I can make it work, it will one-shot the water. I'm gonna do the big one first and then ditch the trailer. But the big one is also probably the worst one. Yeah, I'm gonna move a couple of fuel trucks. We'll do that first. Move fuel since we're in this map, and then we'll flick over, grab our 6900 XD with its big tanker and trailer, go get water. And then I think we need to come in the lower side. Yeah, we'll come in the lower side. We'll come with the windy path, and then take the railroad tracks up to the north and come down from the north, I think. 'Cause that's the easiest way in, I think. And I'm gonna do a cheat turnaround with this truck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. As in, go through the gateway and then go through the gateway again. $4,800? No, I have it's 2,800 and 2,000. Because the big tanker, not the semi trailer, the big tank on the 6,900, like that looks like this, right? But just the big one is 2,700, or sorry, 2,800 liters, and then the trailer that you find for free here is 2,000. So it is exactly 4,800. And 3,200 needs to go to this one by the North Chapel. And then we're going to deliver that, suck a little bit out of the trailer, deliver the rest, and then delete the trailer. Just freaking say good sayonara. And then what's left will be for the other contract once we unlock it. Was a local map change, reset terrain, or does it have to be a region change? Yeah, you can just swap from one map to the next. Like if I go through this gateway and come back, this whole map, as long as it's not near where a truck is, will be reset. Oops. Wrong truck. Let's restore crane and unpack. You can finish Big Salmon Peak. Yeah, the step 310 is I very much considered grabbing the Step 310 to do this, like, 2-slot stuff, but it can't pull a trailer. The only bad part. There's that. That does not fit there. Erg. I guess we'll try this crazy method. Well, would you look at it? Oh, that didn't work. The crazy Nate method. I wouldn't want to do a whole trailer like this, because then you have to like unload it. Seems like a lot of work. Good enough. Yeah, let's do a cheat turnaround here. Like this. Hope that we still have 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And turn around. And now we're turned around. Okay, good enough. Now let's grab El Bandito. Bandito, you sir need to make a little trip. We're gonna go down here. Question is, do I want to go all the way or do I just go to the railroad? Because there is fuel that way, which is not far. I mean, both of these trucks could go that way and get fuel. And then anything coming down here could have fuel. I mean, I guess. You know what? No, let's go all the way. And there was that little bit of a shortcut over here that we found. That goes that way. And we'll just like hang out over here. Alright, Bandit. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to change. I want to do something else too. We're going to change that poll up. We're going to close this poll. Close that. And close it. Thank you for voting. Okay. Start a poll. Hold on. Long nose. Short nose. Add poll. There you go. New poll. We'll leave that one till the end of the stream. This thing just cruising through this. Just blazing through. Speaking of blazing, what's up, King Blaze? Wouldn't have happened with the old fuel tank way? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would have been using the maintenance frame instead, because it was fine with the maintenance frame too. Now it's technically a little less wobbly with this than the maintenance frame, and I can tow trailers with it now too. So. Yeah, fuel trucks are definitely like, I feel like fuel trucks just took a, in general, buff from that change. Like you can just drive them around a lot more easily. You can use them for rescues. You can use them to pull trailers. Like, it is much less of an encumbrance to have a fuel trailer on something, or fuel add-on on something. Ooh, easy. Like previously, that definitely would have rolled over there. Easier to tip back on the wheels. Yeah, that's probably true. This one was not. I tipped this at one time and it was just like, nope. How many fuel trucks is too many fuel trucks? I don't think there's such a thing as, I mean, if you're like not getting below half between fuel trucks, then you probably have too many fuel trucks, but like you need to be like dip it, like these trucks I dipped into reserve just to get them here, like get them here and deliver the cargo. So I guess this one wasn't too low because I came from the other way and went to the fuel station, but the that's why I wanted a fuel truck down here, is because if I come from the other way, which we might, then there is not fuel. And worst case, I have a recovery truck down here. Yep, exactly. Just having fuel out and about definitely helps. Fill this guy up. Yeah, we were probably okay. In all honesty, these probably could have made it to the fuel station, but I just never want to be that low. Oh yeah, I didn't even use the roof rack on that one. So yeah, we would have been fine. Only because I had 2 trucks though. Long nose Golub is winning. I see a tie. I have a feeling this one's going to be close. But I also have a feeling I know which way it's going to go. Okay, now, oh yeah, let's look at this. So this is where yeah, north. Gonna be the easiest for that. It's gonna suck coming up this, but it's gonna be the easiest for this truck. And then we can ditch the trailer, and then the other one is not this one. The other one is this, and there's literally more water there, more water there, so we come back out, and then more water there. Man, that is gonna fucking suck. I don't know, we might get another water truck. Because we're using where is it? This guy. It's definitely better than the Kenny, because the Kenny just won't make it down those paths, but this guy's a little on the tippy side. Okay, so we need to go, we do this one. That one's really far away and relatively hard to get to, but it's not. It's also not. We could come around and then come through this and get water, but I think this one is the one we're going to go to. And we do have a recovery truck if we need it. I left the Zix. This little spot right here is going to be this questionable spot. And then we have to like turn around, get out of here, and then go south to the gateway. My plan is I'm going to hit the, we're going to go up the windy path and then just take the rail all the way north. And then come down from the top. So this is going to be a long mission. I guess this is good to see how long this would take. It is 7:26. So let's see if and when we get to the water delivery point. I'm a little concerned about fuel too, which is why I wanted to, like, I have one more fuel truck move in me if I need it. Which we probably will. I don't really want to dip down to the gas station with this guy. Yeah, this is gonna be a beefy load. T880, no. Best attachment. Nothing. Sell it. Honestly. Yeah. Like, maybe if you're like doing highway hauling, like season 16, for example, you could use the T880 to just run stuff up and down the road with like an 8-slot low saddle or 8-slot trailer, even high saddle. But like taking it off the road is just bad. It's just a really bad idea. So maybe fuel truck, like keep it on the road would make it a fuel truck. Yuckers. Where's my... Oh, is my mouse dead? Hold on. I think my mouse is dead. Yep, it is. You on the charger. House. Okay. Hooray. That is not a solid win point. You jerk. Dead mouse. I love Dead Mouse too. They have some sick tracks. Dating way back too. Yeah, the way that this thing, like, the rear end kind of like sways when it goes around turns like that scares me a little for where we're going with this thing. You're gonna have to be super, super, super aware of vehicle stability and winching, and we'll just take it slow. It'll make it if it's got fuel. If it's got enough fuel, it should make it. But yeah, it's just gonna be a very scary trip. And there's fuel down there too. So if we need to bring fuel to it, there's the atoms down there. What's up? What's up, Nacho? How's it going, buddy? Everybody's doing streaming. Very nice. Very nice. I had somebody up on my phone and they ended. Those jerks. I was doing some lurk watching. I usually RDJ 100 stream for RDJ. Look at that. Hop in there, give him a little like, give him a 100 meme thing. I should probably turn my engine off, huh? Okay, let's do, should be able to go this way, I think. Is Rexy streaming? I thought he was gonna be streaming this week. He made it sound like he was, but maybe he was busy. I kept looking for him at 8 o'clock and I'm like, where is Rexy? Hiding. He's taking a little break. Fair. I totally get that. That actually went well for that turn. Nachismo. Come on, big fella. You can do this, I believe. Ouch. That right there. How it did that, where the rear like kicks out over bumps, that scares me for where we're going. Richard says, Nacho! Capable and strong enough. I'm worried about the stability though. We'll just have to be very careful. Berg. That's gonna go away when I drive over it, but that's okay. Forgot about this way having this mud pit. It's okay, it's way safer than the other way. After completing Yukon, should I sell my 770G? I mean, if they ever loop back around and fix the high saddle portion of it, it might be fun to use occasionally for high saddle stuff. But right now it's completely useless because of that bar up on the back. Like all the high saddle trailers just, they basically like collide with that bar that's on the right hand rear of the deck where the high saddle is, and you can't turn. The trailer just will get stuck. But I mean, absent the fact that it can't turn, it actually did a really good job pulling a freaking trailer up the hill in Yukon too. Like I used it there. That was when I was doing Yukon, when they did that change. And I was like, let's give it a shot. And I pulled the freaking coiled tubing trailer up the hill. And it did it. It was not happy with turning, but it did it. Okay, seeing as we literally don't need to come here for anything else. This guy's coming through the gateway too. Come here, noisy boy. But seriously, why is this engine like 15 decibels louder than any other engine in the game? Why? Just why? Because the Mastodon is obnoxious? Yes, correct. Hello again, Eckert. One more top off, and then we have to make it to where I'm planning to not repair, refuel. Thank you. Where I'm planning to meet up with my other fuel truck. So this way, like this. Here, cut through, railroad track, don't tip. Hopefully, and then follow railroad track all the way. We could actually steal fuel from that too, but we are going to basically stop right here, and we're going to bring this fuel truck down because he's right there. Because we got to head up there for fertilizer again too. And if we absolutely need fuel for the long logs, we'll just drive them back over to the log station. This one part over here scares me a lot. Oop. Oh. Train sideboard bed, overloaded 6 consumables. Drove across the east side of Big Salmon Peak. Scary, Tippy. Hey, it did it though. Bet you it did it with fuel to spare too. I do assume you are using the Boyne engine, which is the one and only correct choice. Yeah. 11 out of 59 too, so I mean it's low, but it's not empty. This spot right here scares me. Oh, there is a wind point there. Okay, we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. Don't pull me off the ledge, trailer. Yeah, this thing's got juice. I mean, people will complain about the power of this thing. Just run all terrains or the whatever default tires. Which are all terrains as well. Because it's so blasted heavy. Like it doesn't struggle with traction because it's so stinking heavy. That kind of stuff. Hit a little rock and it just like shifts the whole damn thing to the side. Kind of what happened on that little bump too, when we kind of shifted to the right. Left the rear end hanging off a cliff. me grass. Give me grass. No. Damn it. Let's just immediately dive for the side if we can get there. Get on there. We got a bridge coming up. All right, there we go. Perfect. Choo choo. I'm a train. I'm a water train. Ooh, it's back even again. I see 50%. That's why I said I think it's going to be close. I think this vote is going to be close. And if legitimately by the end of the stream it's 50-50, I will just pick one. But that's gonna be our our high saddle for the coiled tubing trailer to the transformer area truck. Great Scott, Marty. We're in the future. What's up, Zurdania? How's it going, buddy? I'm glad people like that thumbnail. I had fun making that one. I even thought, I was like, you know, the Lowe's kind of looks like the terrorist truck. If I would have made it white, it would have been better. Definitely would have been better. Put a little guy with a machine gun sticking out the side of the window. Give Bob a turban. That's racist. Don't hit the platform, don't hit the platform, don't hit the platform. Okay, we're good. We just barely tapped it. Didn't blow up my truck. Why, hello, Chimera. How are you today? Yeah, we're gonna keep that guy with his fuel in case he needs to make a rescue mission somewhere here. So I will bring the fuel truck down just because it makes the most sense. Give this guy a top off and then we'll make the trek. Hopefully this thing can make it. And then hopefully it can do the other 3 water deliveries once we get to that point. But it's just gonna stay up there at the... Ooh, stay. Okay, we're good. This thing is gonna blow up my tire right here. Nope. No, it's not. Okay. That would probably be a bad scenario if I pop a tire on this thing. That will pop my tire though. Okay. Stay. Stay. We're good. Okay. Dodge the street. Almost there. Right about here. Good enough. Okay. Where is he? Fleet Sire. Sir, I need you. Come this way. It needs a Mr. Fusion so he can stop hating on gas guzzlers. It's funny. Oh there. Oh there. Oh there. Oh. Old fleet tire with the fuel tank would have flipped there probably. Lighter fuel tank definitely was helpful in that right there. Just gets used every season. True. I mean, I definitely do use my fleet stack. I remember when I was playing my original save, my original hard mode playthrough that is done basically. I like kind of made it a point to like meme the fleet star in every season and like do something really stupid with it, and it always just did it. It always was just like, okay. I got you, boss. Back from dinner? Very nice. What'd you have for dinner? What was din din? Yeah, look at that. It's Eagle. Eagle is back. I was like, holy cow. How hard is this region? It's the first map like eases up once you fix the road network, but it's still tough. And like this, you'll see here in a second. This is probably the easiest way to get to where I'm going, and it's not easy. Like this area of the map is really, really rough. Okay, let's just pull you off the road. Park you there, and that's where you're gonna stay until I need you for logging. If I need you for logging. Refuel. So this way, and then we go right here like that, and then come up through here, and then here, cut left here, goes through this crap. This is bad over here, and then from this little trail here, it gets really sketchy. Like extra sketchy, and it's uphill and like twisty and like filled with rocks and uneven shit. Can I just cut through these trees? Looks like it, like right there. Not all trucks wear capes, yeah. Sausage pizza from Domino's. Man, I haven't had Domino's in forever. I feel like all this stuff that like has really narrow paths was like rock ledges that like just are difficult. And like uneven rutted terrain. And this isn't even the hard part yet. We're not even to the hard part yet. Yeah, joke. Why do couriers keep buckets handy? So they can carry their tune. That was worth it. That little bit of damage was worth reading that. Yeah, like this thing is an absolute unit, even with these stock all-terrains through stuff like this, but like uneven, it doesn't really do well. He is thirsty though. That fuel stop was probably very much needed. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Here's where it starts to get twisty. All those parched townspeople. No, I'm just filling somebody's pool, man. This church up here, it needs its pool filled. Okay, we're good. I thought the tire was going off the end. This is where this truck is going to start to struggle. And we need to actually let off so we don't flip. Let it roll down. And this way. Ooh, okay, hold on. And it gets really narrow in this little spot right here. It's not great for this truck. Oh, oh, oh. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, I don't like that feeling. We're gonna give a winch here. Okay. That one's good. I thought that was gonna blow my tire. I was like, no, this might. We gotta go slow over this. We might need to winch here too. Don't kick out rear end. Stay on that rock. Okay. Not for an extra large batch of orange Kool-Aid. I mean, it is a chapel. Sometimes they make Kool-Aid. So maybe. There's some of them. care about fuel. I have a fuel truck down here. We're not doing fuel conservation practices currently. We're doing not flip practices. Stay on this rock. Please stay on this rock. Please stay on this rock. Please stay on this rock. Okay. We're good. Narrow. Sketchy, narrow, twisty, uneven, turns you to the right, then turns you to the left. This whole area back here is like this. KGB. Purple. Some of you call it grape. Yeah. Some grape drink, dude. Grape drink. Oh shit. That's the way that I marked. Yeah, pass. We're gonna go around. If we can go here, we will. But I'm gonna think that we probably can't. Yeah, too risky. We're almost there. Ooh, the short nose is winning now. Made it. I wasn't worried at all, I swear. Oh, hello. Hello. How's overloading the Mac Pinnacle for mediums? Dangerous. It is a little scary because it gets a little tippy with that high crane. Trailer me. And I should have 1,800 left. Oh, 1,600. Uh-oh. Is that right? Is that math right? Hold on. Let's see. Because we just did this one. Yep, 1,600 left. Okay. Whew. All right. Not the sunflowers. All right. We can say, let me just make sure that it's empty and in my thing. Yeah, okay. Attach. Delete. Done. Okay. Hooray. We did it. Okay. Now what I'd like to do, I think we're gonna forego that. And I would like to maybe finish that. We need 2 cement. We need that freaking, oh, we already moved the trailer. We just need 2 cement. 2 cement. And then 2 bricks as well, I believe. Oh, we need 2 bricks. So 2 cement, 2 bricks, 1 wood plank. And then what's that one that needs to get done so we can do other stuff? Not this one. Minerals in the ground. No. Good things come in 3s. This one. Okay, so we need cement. Again. Isn't there cement again for this? Yeah. So... oh, I did not grab the wood planks for that either. West Chapel. That's really close by. North Chapel. Package sand. Okay. that when we just did the medium planks. Okay, let me do some of this. Let's see. We have 6 planks. Good thing coming 3. 2 there, 2 there. That's not even open yet, is it? Oh, no, it is. Just not that step. Well, crapo. Okay. How far is agricultural grants done? I think I delivered the oil barrels. Yeah, I did. Man, there's so much stuff that goes to the same place. How is your supply head clear my schedule? Okay. So what needs to go over here? 2 wood planks, 2 bricks. For that one. I can sand, cement, 2 bricks for that, which I think we're going to just do that with a 6 slaughter. Cement, just a cement, and then there's 2 more cement for that content, or this guy that goes down here. Oy vey. Can we do this in a single load? And what truck do I have available? We loaded up the frickin' the Jiangsu, I guess. Okay, and he's got fuel, so we can zip back through. How much oil do we need? Oil barrels. We need 3 more oil barrels too, somewhere. Oh no, we don't. I already turned those in. Just kidding, we don't. So basically 3 wood planks go over there. Agricultural something. Yep. 2 wood planks for that. 1 wood plank for that. No, just kidding. Not there. 1 cement for that. Actually, I'm gonna just grab notepad here. Start writing this down. So 2 wood. So far 1 cement. 1 cement, but I know we need more than that. Yep, we need 2 cement for that, so 3 cement. Where's that one? Created everything else, just put a saddle on it and be done with it. Yeah, pretty much. Saddle definitely like settles it down. Clay and trees. bricks. And now 3 wood planks. And then what else is over here? How about bricks? Clay and trees. I think we just counted that one. Yeah, we did. That's for that one. That's for agricultural grants. Let's look at that one again. Where does those go? Yeah, that one's a different spot, I think. Where are you? Bricks. Shit. Four bricks. I hope I'm doing this right. 3 wood, 3 cement, 4 bricks. And the 3 wood are going to take up most of the room because I can't flip them up and stack them. So we're going to have to do the freaking Nate card deck stack and hope they fit. 3 wood. And where are we? We're here, so we should probably go back this way to get the wood first. And then bricks are also right here. Okay. And then we'll swing up, go this way, get our cement, and then how do we want to get over here? Probably go through the lumber mill, come down like we were going to the lumber mill, and then come down around. Be the best. Okay, I'm hoping I'm doing this right. If not, it is what it is. Oh yeah, which way do I want to go? We need to go down here, over here. Okay, and then do we risk going down the short way? It is down, not up. Yeah, I think we do. Very carefully go down that. Get some wood, and then we have to either back out or go around the outside here. Totally rent Bob a U-Haul just to see what he does with it. That's funny. Yeah, and then we'll take this route up. I'll move this fuel truck down to the corner so we can get topped off here. And then go up here, get 3 cement, do some crazy stacking, and then take this way up here. Yeah, for now, that works. Actually, let's swap these trailers. This guy's been struggling the whole time with the 6 slot. We'll swap, let him use the 5 slotter. Kenny's a little bit stronger. He still struggles, but Just better at holding weight since we're going to be very overloaded. And also yellow crane. Yikes. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and slide around, trailer. If you could, that would be great. Yep, thank you. Okay, almost here. We'll just load, what was it? 4 bricks. We'll worry about doing fancy packing in a bit. What am I? Cargo. Thank you. Like, what am I doing here? 4 bricks. Eating logs flooded from big salmon. I did both my longs and my shorts there. Just because that log station all the way up on the ice in Yukon is kind of a pain in the ass. I just brought him in a sideboard. Take one of these trailers and just load them all in there. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. We're good. That was a little dangerous. Okay. Good trailer angle. Where am I going? This is the path. This might have been a mistake. Probably a good idea. Yikes. Okay, stop. Slow, 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 slow. Oh no, no, no. Yeesh. That's why I don't go up this way. You can technically go up this way, but good luck. I turn around in here. Possibly. Yeah. I knew it was gonna be a bit of a hindrance. I mean, the truck is strong, but the stiff suspension I knew was going to be a little bit of an annoyance at least. I would like this one out of here if I could. If you would be so kind to come out of there, thank you. Okay, now let's go around and out of here. And we'll just stop right here at the road and I'll move the fuel truck up. It articulates like a cinder block. Kind of second guessing this. Could be okay, but we'll just have to be careful with this on the roof. That's not saying. Nope. Okay. Will you be nice and go back here? Really? Guess those don't move. Oh, it's only gonna get worse. We got, what, 3 more or 4 more pieces of cargo to get? Come on, you turd. Drive. It'll be unpacked, but it's still gonna probably be more weight. What's up, Tucker? Welcome in. That is currently the C500. This is the Kodiak. We're just giving it some fuel here quick. Fuel truck repositioned. Okay, change. Okay, so we want to go this way, this way, this way. And then how many cement do I need? I wrote it down. 3. Okay. Oops. We're not able to turn very well with this on there. Here, we can put this up now. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Don't blow up. So we should be able to squeeze those back a little bit. I'm hoping we can fit 7 vertically. The 4 bricks, and the cement is pretty thin. And so are bricks. So as long as we can like push those wood planks all the way back, maybe 7. Okay. Trying to get a drink of water here. Apparently there's a bridge there. Yes. I need to turn that back on apparently. Didn't you ask that already? I feel like you asked that today or yesterday maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna look. Feel like this has been asked before. Yeah, I know you asked for it. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm like, okay. That should still do bot things, unless it's not. I don't know why it's not. Right, crazy Nate packing. Yeah, let's just set this down. Before we do this, I'm just gonna grab 3 cement right away. What are you doing? Train, hello? Okay. Got it. It's just part of playing games in a public chat environment. Like, you're just gonna have to answer the same questions. Oh yeah, we can fit 3 in there. Oh yeah. Definitely. Oh yeah, don't you know? Don't you know, buddy? You know, the other reason that I don't want to play Roadcraft is they got rid of Kelly, my Midwest princess. What a crock of shit. Nope. Try again. Oh, you're gonna cause issues now. Hey, don't fall over. Okay. Darn, it looks like I could almost lay it flat, but it's not gonna go, which means these are just gonna wobble around. I guess if I lay it not like that. Like that. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. That one's probably gonna just flop. Hopefully it doesn't fall out. Like, we should grab another and just throw it in there. We definitely need another cement. I don't know if we need it there, but we can always just delete it. I think that's the play. Who's Kelly? Kelly's from Roadcraft. He was like the only like human voice acted character that any runner game has ever had. And it was really funny because it was like, she was very Midwest. Yeah, that works. She was my crush, you can't have her. She was Stu's wife. Stu had a big crush on her. Okay, so the first thing is not that. Not that. Not that. Probably this one. This one. Yeah, that one. So we'll go up this way. We'll go down here. Climb up this. Probably turn this way because it's easier, and then go here. Like that. Down to here, down to here, down to here, whoop, down to there. And then we'll drive by fuel, go this way. Go here, go here, go here. From Horizon Zero Dawn, yeah. See if we can do this without falling off this time. This truck is a little bit too wide for this. The pinnacle just kind of squeezes through there and it's fine. This one likes to fall off. Oh, there. Whoa. Easy. Whoa. What are you tipping for? What are you even tipping on? Criminy. Come on. Shoot up there. Yeah, you can just like feel the rigidness of this truck. In comparison to the other trucks I've been using, it's just so much more like stiff. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like how fuel efficient that. It's like just because the way they tuned it, it was really tuned crazy. A little tippy though. I'd rather use Pinnacle. Pinnacle's definitely like my #1 choice. Like, if you just don't want to mess around, just grab the Pinnacle. Low saddle, trailer, Pinnacle, win. Oh shit. Yeah, let's cut this way. I don't think there's a stump behind that tree. I think it's just a tree. Yeah, it's just a tree. Okay. This sure does work good. Heh, this type of overloading sure does work good. It's a little bit of a pain to unload and reload, but I don't have to worry about like them falling out and me picking them up, and unless we like roll to the side, which stuff would fall out anyhow. Yeah. I always get stumped by the stump. Alright, let's go. Ow. I'll quit it. That little save stutter like kind of freaked me out there for a second because I was like right on the edge. I was like, nope. Yeah, it definitely like, you're not gonna like lose it because of a bump because it's just sitting on top, right? Like it's kinda in there. Ramen packet stack. Stop. Okay, so 2 wood planks, 2 bricks. Okay, so the bricks go the other place. A dirt. Okay, then this is the next one. So we need bricks and wooden planks, okay? How much room do I got? Think we can make it there, and then we can just pack these. Then no more crazy overloading. Air Pro, it doesn't stack against the pinnacle at all. Root. I like it in certain situations. Like I feel like someday, if I feel ambitious enough, then maybe just on my own, and just do like a fucking 2-wheel drive Michigan playthrough. Just get out the Terra Pro, get out the W990, Get out the T880. All the freaking forgotten trucks and just do Michigan with them. 'Cause Michigan is so easy. Yeah, exactly. It's fun for a challenge, but it's really not good, if we're just being honest. Play and trees is done. Play and trees. Done. Okay. Now we can pack. And no more loose cargo. Okay. So, cellar trouble probably next? Nope, the East Chapel. What's the East Chapel? East Chapel is something. That one? This one. Cement. Okay. Oh shit, we gotta go up there. Yikes. Okay. I think the goal today is we're going to try and finish this task as well, this contract, with something, probably the boron. We will bring the fuel to us at that point right there, just to be safe. It's rear-wheel drive only, and it just doesn't have like what I would consider super tires, like special coated tires, to make it so it can kind of function like the W990 does. How hard is season 17? I gave it a 7 out of 10. It's like definitely difficult. Like I said, this section back here is very hard. I would consider it, because you have to go through, like, you just have to pick the least bad route. And the way that we're going is not going to be the least bad route. This is actually the worst route. And it's just like, yeah, it's just, there's lots of like, and then, like, even down here, like this whole crossing over this mountain is just terrible. And we gotta take the 6900 up there to do freaking water. So that's gonna be really bad. But yeah, I would say this map is definitely the harder of the two. The first map is hard in the beginning, because all the roads are blocked and you have to take some really sketchy paths. Then you unlock the roads and, or whatever, undo the blockages of the roads, and it's significantly easier. But then this map is just hard. It's just, no matter what, it's even harder before you unlock paths. But that is the result that I kind of expected too for this This little pole we got going on. Close, but edging towards the short nose, which I guess whatever it is, what it is, but people don't like to have to select their gears. Me personally, I would have chose the long nose, but the single most stable truck in the game. That's okay though. I have both. This save has got both. Oh, there's my intersection. Alright, fuel truck. Fuel truck, come to me. Let me turn you off first. Facing the right way. And so, yep. Cars are still going at this late. This is my normal. I'd go for usually another hour. Welcome back though. Use more fuel out of that thing than I thought. Good. Okay, so this gets very sketchy up here. We can go this way when we go down. We'll just have to be very careful. Best contest to make money. I mean, if you're early on, the one that is in Michigan, my favorite one to do, because it takes about 2 minutes and then a couple minutes to drive back as well. Let me do this here quick and then go here and then go Michigan and then go here. It's this guy right here, food delivery. You just have to fix this bridge right here, and then you just get your Fleet Star with its sideboard bed and preferably all-terrain tires if you can, and just grab 2 consumables and you just zip up this hill, cut down this way, cut across in front of this tower, because if you go this way the turn is a little sharp. Basically like right where that fuel trailer is, just cut right next to the fuel trailer, go to the road, go here, turn it in, turn around, come back, and repeat. And if the map gets all too muddy in here, just reset the map. And but yeah, that's my favorite one to do. Or if you have either the twin steer or just are okay with overloading the Fleet Star, which is kind of sketchy, but you can do the one that's right here in Smithville. It's 3 service parts for this, and you just grab 3 service parts first, and then tag this. And you just drive down the hill, follow this straight like this, and then go to the farm and turn it in. Those are the fastest ones, in my opinion, early on. Alright, sketchy terrain incoming. All this rocks and stuff too. Oh, thank you. This thing is doing quite well back here. I was a little worried about it, but it is so far, knock on wood, doing well. I'm pretty sure, besides for blowing tires, I think the CT681 could have done really good back here too. Tyga obviously would do really well. Tyga probably, yeah, I'd probably run OHDs. I was gonna say you could possibly run balloons, but kind of sketchy. All right, this we need to turn this in like that, and then grab our next task, which is not that one. Cement does go there. We can actually leave a cement here, or just deliver it if we want. Southeast Village, that one. And also Cellar Treble, same spot. Okay. 2 bricks, 2 cements. And then we have an extra cement for that other one. So my math was correct. True. Yeah, this region is done well. Math was definitely mathing. Okay, so we gotta go like this, and then very carefully get onto here so we can jump down here like this. Because going around this is really bad. Really, really, really bad. You need to go there to pick up a freaking vehicle that's off the edge of the cliff too, ironically. Yeah, see this? Like, which way is the actual road? Like, technically, this right here is the path around the bottom that you're seeing right here. How easily have you gotten burned out? Only a couple times, and it's more honestly just because of screaming. Screaming is a lot. Streaming, some bad eggs, which we'll just leave it at that, and then some just frustrations with the game, you know. I really do like the game. It's just there's some times where you just have to step away from it because it's just making you angry. There's no point in playing that. So I play other games. Which, like I said, next week we'll be playing something that probably like 6 people will actually want to watch, which is okay. You guys can watch other Snowrunner streamers. That's totally fine with me. They also deserve some love. Okie doke. 2 bricks. Ooh, that's done now. Okay, sweet. Agricultural Giants is done. Or Grants, sorry. Alright, so now... this guy, and this will finish this one. I will never... why won't you watch Steel? I was like, wait a minute. What happened? What kind of drama is happening right now? Alright, Cellar Trouble is done. So there is 1 task left, and it is not unlocked yet for the 1 singular long log in this region. Okay, so now we should probably do the solar panels. Oh no, we were gonna do not that. We want to do this. We want to do this. Target this guy. Sawmill, package sand. Okay. So we don't actually need the trailer for this, but we could maybe take the trailer and take some extra stuff. Because let's see. That's a whole trailer worth. That's a whole trailer worth. We need that trailer too, which we'll take when we do this. Guess we could take extra. Or the beams and the cement with us. Beam cement. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll do kind of a loop. We'll get the first part of this done. There is bricks here too. Okay. So beams, bricks, 1 cement, right? Nope. Beams, bricks, 1 cement. Beams, bricks, 1 cement, and the curtain side trailer. And then we gotta loop back and get 1 wood plank for this, which is right here. Okay, yeah, that works. I like that. I like that plan. All right, Squeaky G, let's go. Where are you? Right there. Because then maybe we can actually... No, we probably don't have time. I would say maybe we could finish the water tonight. I guess I could stay up late. Stay up late. If it's reasonable. If this gets done fast. Kind of feel sorry for the C500, dude. I mean, it's so new and it already got power crap. How crazy is that? Oh, your C500? Hold on a second. Let me stretch here. Starting to slouch in my chair. Man, short nose got even more lead. All right, looks like I'm using the short nose for the big trailer, which is okay. It's got more fuel, although I don't really need it because we set up fuel in the right places. I think we have a good network of fuel going on, and I don't think we're gonna run out by the end either. Okay, so bricks, 1 cement on here, I think. So we're just gonna leave this trailer so I don't have to turn it around. Yep, just a single overload should be okay. Just one. Oh, except we don't need blocks, we need bricks. I did the wrong cargo. Hold. Oh shit. Bricks are not here. Bricks are at the other warehouse, that's why. Okay, fine. Right now it's hauling a CK 500 that's inside a P813 with a Scout 800. Pull, little Scout, pull. I just want to check something super fast. Nope, don't need any vehicle spare parts. Okay, so we can delete that one that's on the ground. Then we go pick up this metal beam. I need a packaged sand as well. I'm forgetting a packaged sand. Oh, because this is the important one. Packaged sand, and then... yeah, I was too focused on this one. Bricks. Brick cement. Okay, I need to go back and get a packaged sand. Good thing we caught that. I'm like looking at the screen going, that's not right. We'll just get this up here. I'm gonna actually grab this beam right away, and then we'll swing back. Park you right here. Nope, this will work. It's just 2 pieces of overload then, which this thing can finish just fine. We'll just put the 2 bricks on top. And if we have to, we can always just dump them on the ground too. To like go up to sketchy areas, we'll just drop them. Can I remove that from here? I can, if I can click it. Yep, there we go. Oh, with the base engine too, yikes. Okay, let's go. Got me a chalky milk, dude. Dude, I love chalky milk. Been forever since I've had chalky milk. I drink a ton of regular milk, but I just don't need all that sugar. But chalky milk is freaking yum yum. Dude, who doesn't love chalky? If you don't like chalky milk, there's one of 2 reasons. Okay? Reason number 1 is the only valid one, because you're lactose intolerant, so you don't like any milk. Okay? Reason number 2 is because you're fucking insane. Okay? Those are the 2 reasons. There's no other valid reason. Okay, so let's figure out if I even want to take this trailer with me. I do. Oh my goodness. This path is cursed. We are definitely not taking the trailer. Okay, we do have a rescue truck right there if shit goes down. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, not go over the hill because the hill is crazy, and then we will get repaired and pick up 2 bricks, take this whole shit show this way. We're gonna take our little sneaky path back behind here, however it goes, and then go this way. And then we are going to ditch the extra bricks and the trailer right here. And then go and deliver that package sand. Doesn't taste as good. Yeah, so you have a valid reason. You are the only valid person that just doesn't like regular chocolate milk because, right, it probably makes you poop a lot. Lactose intolerance is the only barrier to milk drinking. Oh, really? I guess maybe like some people are just like Can't. Uh-oh. I didn't pack that. Having a little party in the back, dude. Business in the front, party in the back. Okay. I forgot the trailer because I am an idiot. I was too busy forgetting other things. That's okay. We'll come back and get it another time. There's a curtain side trailer. That's stage 2 of the retreat. That was at where I got the cement and packet sand from. Probably would have been a little annoying winching a trailer. I guess I'm not that upset. Where did I put that mark? Hopefully it... Yep, okay. Alright, 2 bricks. Actually the perfect place for that package sand. It's in the back, which means it'll get delivered first. And then the cement will stay in the front. Don't. Okay. Off we go. That is sketchy, but it works. Like, it saves probably 5 minutes of going around the faraway. Is it worth going to a different map? Yeah, Yukon is the most expensive fuel in the game. $8 a liter or 32 a gallon. So yeah, if you're hard mode and you have the ability to just sap up fuel from somewhere else, or even just go back to Smithville with a fuel truck, it's cheaper. Cheaper by like 5,000 bucks or so. As long as you got the time and you're near the garage, I guess. If it's really an inconvenience and you just have oodles of money, just buy fuel, but because the fuel station's not really that close to the garage. Like in that, well, I guess it kind of is. I don't know, it's sort of a distance either way. To either garage in Yukon. Homebound, very nice. I mean, the Fleet Star can make it. It just depends on whether you want to spend the time driving it to the garage so you can store it and then take it to Smithville and go get fuel and then store it and then drive it back from the garage to where you were. We were stopping. Yep, we are stopping. You go there. You go there. And you attach. Did you use a smoke bomb? Yeah, this path was really bad. I remember taking this with the Scout 800. Mod that has a refract. And if you really want just a little bit of extra fuel and some repair points, just get the bobbleheads. Get the GG's bobbleheads and get the toolbox. And it's got, I think, 53 gallons of fuel or 200 liters and like 1,000 repair points or something. Remember how I said this path is bad? That was scary. It's like a really big gap right here coming up. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Scout almost didn't make it over this. I had to winch on both ends. Alright, we made it. Get him back in so I can turn around easy. Okay, just the wooden planks, which are the farthest away. Yeah, this will be it for the night. Just one more thing. We will not do the water. It's gonna be too late. Probably gonna go over a little bit already. We gotta get to the temple, or not to the temple, to the retreat. Do that turn in. And in fact, let me this one. Driving past fuel, I think so. Yeah, we're going to the retreat, so we should be okay. The Fleet Star, it's whatever the top one is, the 2100T, I believe. The one you get, well, no, I shouldn't say that. If you have the West Line from Alaska, it is best. But that's the third engine. If you're in Michigan, you probably don't have that one. But yeah, if you went to Alaska to go get it, then just run the West Line, the top engine. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're in Yukon, so you definitely did Alaska. Yep, that same engine goes in the White Western Star as well. Oop, I did not attach the trailer. Come here, trailer. Yeah, we have reserve, and we're not that far. We just need to not whip off this edge like we did the last time, and then go down here, go down here, go down here, get fuel, and then go this way, and go this way, and go this way to get to victory. Oh, we gotta go around. Well, that's an annoying fix. We're gonna have to turn around this damn trailer. I might do a slightly more overload for the last little bit. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. That's a very dad joke. I mean, some of them you almost want to just have, like that path that I just went on, I wouldn't have wanted to take a sideboard on, because then, well, I guess you probably could turn it around, but yeah, just getting it up that path and like having it not fall off the side and like pull you with it would be really bad. So yeah, I would say both. Like, you know, honestly, both. Didn't realize this Riffrack only had 100 liters. We weren't in danger, but it was lower than I expected it to be. Elephant in 6 slot. I was like, good luck. Good luck. Let me know how that goes. Okay. What do you know? We need more wood. Okay, so how do I get... Probably just take the long way. We'll swing down here. Either way, it doesn't really matter. relatively quick either way. Take our empty trailer with us, because we'll probably want to take wood back with us, seeing as we'll be right there. Yeah, let's go this way. Feel safer this way. We have a fuel stop. Probably have to back it up a little bit. And then go here. We'll probably leave. No, we need the trailer in there. Okay, that's fine. This guy, not this guy, this guy. That's the one we're finishing today. The target task. It sounds like the Squeaky D with one extra axle. I mean, basically, it sounds the same. And they even copied the. Pretty sure that's the same as the Squeaky D horn as well. And then the Jang dude is got the same engine and horn as the White Western Star. So a little bit of reused resources. Yep, we'll make this trip, get that wood plank delivered. And then the next one will be probably finishing that water mission first. And then we can just fucking recover that truck and be done with it. And then probably we're checking important emails. Yeah, and then we'll continue the work. I think we gotta get that trailer, we gotta get that yeah, I feel like it's gonna sneak up on us though. Maybe 2 more. We gotta move that freaking Azov 7 to the temple yet. Are they really that important if you miss a heist? I don't know. I don't know. Oop. Going through the home buying process, congratulations. That's a lot of work. Done it twice now. Bought my condo, and then when I got married, we sold the condo and bought my house. And it is a freaking, man, if you have a realtor that's a piece of shit too, like the first time, man. Or no, sorry, not my realtor. My realtor is actually pretty good. My finance guy, my banker, was an actual fucking legitimate piece of shit. And he was like a used car salesman converted into a fucking banker that sold houses. And yeah, he was as lazy as a fucking used car salesman too. I'm like, did you get that shit done yet? And he's like, oh yeah, I'll get it. I'm like, dude, why am I doing your fucking job for you? I'm paying you money. Like, lots. Ooh. 41K below? Ouch, what the fuck? How are you gonna figure that one out? I don't even know how you dig yourself out of that hole. That might not be a good, can you back out? Because setting yourself in that much negative equity to start with on a home loan is really bad. Unless you're putting a shitload down. But then you have to like pay 41 just to wipe yourself even. Yeah, that's no bueno. I mean, we paid, I think, 10K over just to get the house. Because that was, at the time, it was just what people were doing. We paid 10K over asking. But the same thing happened when I sold my condo, too. I had 3 people fighting over it, and the person that bought it paid, like, I think 10 or 15K over asking, so... But yeah, like, obviously values go up, and they really almost never go down, unless you're, like, in the hood. But... like, the starting that far is really bad. Yeah, 40 is not, yeah, 10 to 15K is, it's pretty much gone if you put any kind of down payment down, and then the first appraisal at, like, the year later, pretty much your house value will go up by then. So at least you're, I mean, you're never... if you're just paying your minimum payment, like, not paying extra towards principal, then, like, and, like, dealing with escrow and all that bullshit, like, yeah, you're gonna be kind of break even for a while, because if you were to sell it, you gotta pay somebody 6% to sell it, at a minimum, pretty much nowadays, is what you pay your realtor to sell it. And paperwork, closing costs, all that shit. You're fucking... talking, you know, 20-30K negative just from that. Yeah, hopefully you're, I'm assuming you probably had to put like some sort of money for the offer and for fucking inspections and shit. But is it a cut your losses moment or not? Yeah. Hello, fuel truck. I need you to come a little closer. You're gonna have to be noisy for a second. Not the, well, yeah, so I mean you're out $1,000 probably. So I'm assuming what inspections are costing nowadays. 500 to 1,000 probably. So not the end of the world. It sucks, but Would prefer losing 0 G. I see what you did there. Funny. And that's all I'll say about that. I'm just gonna flip this turd trailer around if I can. I would like one of your best wooden planks, sir. There's only 2 left. I think it's actually the stuff that goes to the retreat. So we'll be making a reverse trip tomorrow, probably. Okay, so we just follow this road up. Straight up. Up, up, up. All right. Let's see. What do I think I got to? We were at 78 to start with. And looks like the short nose is gonna be the winner. Unless anybody else has some pole entries. That's okay. I will run the short nose. Ta-da. Okay, so yep, there we go. There's our water. Oh, gotta go to the East Chapel too. Oh, it's so bad. And then oh, and that one. Oh my goodness, that one that we just went up before. We're gonna have to probably try and go the other way and probably have it be the last one. Because I'm probably just gonna recover once we're up there. That sucks too. I guess we could go and then come back down. It just really sucks. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that's that we need to do. And then we have the 3 things here. So we need that trailer, 2 wood planks. Yep. The 2 remaining wood planks. And then 1 medium plank. And then we have the freezers that are already here. And 2 service parts. So that's just from up here, basically. From right here. And then the pipes that are up at there. And then wherever this boiler spawns. And then this side, solar panels, which are packed and ready to go. Data buoys, which I have no idea how much of a pain in the ass that's going to be. Probably use the Boron G for that too. Find and scan South Ridge checkpoint. Oh, fucking goddamn it. There's another... I forgot. There's another seismic mission. And then delivering fertilizer to various places all over the fucking map. What a shit show. What a shit show. And then the coiled tubing trailer and the transformer to the same spot. Man, not a lot. And oh, and a logging mission that unlocks at some point for one long log. I have no idea where it goes. So, any guessers? Any guessers while I look for somebody to raid? Any percentage guessers? It looks like, seeing as we raided Steel yesterday, we'll set up a raid on RDJ. They are in Solus Bay. Still sad. 78 is where we started, Richard. You can guess again. We definitely made progress. Okay, customization, redirect, laid back gaming, save. Okay. Set that up. We're good to go there. Good things come in threes. We did. Is saving and preserving not on the map? I don't think it is. I'm seeing a contract that I have written here that is not. I think I never deleted that. That's what it is. Swallowed my guess and copied it. Okay. We're all set up there. I'm gonna go over here and do that. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look. 87. Freaking wild, man. That was a 9% day. We have 11 things left. I think we can do that in two episodes. $925,000 too. We have 11 things to go and we're at 925,000 so far. Definitely over a mil. All right, sweet. That was a freaking productive episode. Thanks, guys. That's where we're gonna leave it. Say hello to RDJ when you get shifted over there, or if you're gonna go and say hi to Steel, they're probably playing together. So thanks, guys, and we'll catch you again soon.